Hey, what's up? I'm back with some vintage story. My plan yesterday was to play on the official public server, but we're not going to do that, and I'll show you why. $120 players online out of 120 players. And if we try to join, 141 players are in queue. So that's not happening. That's not happening. So we're playing single player. Anyway, what's up, Soul Got Sauce? Hello, Sandman. What's up, T-Mac? Good to see you guys. So we're gonna play unmodded, which I have not done for a long time. And we're only gonna play unmodded until shortly after 1.22 is stable and all of the mods are updated that I want. So it's 122 release candidate 7 right now. It is gonna feel strange, unmodded. The only mod I have is my HUD mod. My status HUD. That's the only one I'm using. There's nothing else in here. Alright, now, should we do standard? It's gonna feel easy if we do standard, but should we just do standard? The standard experience? Everything default? Everything default. I think the only thing I will change is the world generation. I'm gonna decrease land cover to 40%. And then I'm going to put landform scale to 200%. I think that's it. I'm even gonna leave the world height normal. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. But we're gonna go hard with the modding when this version is stable. We're gonna go really hard with the modding. We're gonna have even more mods than last time. Oh. Oh, from my clipboard. It's still. I was hoping you could like save your own play styles. It's still not a thing, sadly. Okay. Vanilla story. Here we go. It's gonna feel really strange without any mods. And with a map? I never play with a map. I'm still gonna play hardcore. If we die, we start over. But I guess we're gonna play with a map because it's vanilla, right? Normally I don't play with the map. This will be very strange. I almost never play vanilla. Even when I was brand new to the game, I didn't really play vanilla. I don't think I've really ever played with the map. I have not decided on a name yet. Sandman. It'll be a flower name. It's always flower names, right? Except for I guess this one. Vanilla story. Well, vanilla's kind of a flower. Vanilla's a flower, right? It's a white flower with a yellow whatever you call it. I think. Come on. Even without mods, it still takes forever to load the game. All right. I'll just do my last selection here. They added some new hair colors for this version. I normally go sea green. Pine green is still a little dark. Actually, I normally have a mod that adds some older hair colors that were removed from the game because I liked those ones better. All right, good luck with your 2 yards of soil, T-Mac. Okay, and I guess we'll go commoner. Oh, do you guys think I should drop all my clothes? That's what I did in my last couple runs, or maybe just the last one. Maybe it was just the last one. I threw away all my clothes at the beginning and started naked and afraid. Should I do that again? Or should we just do that for the modded run? All right, here we are. Oh, look, how convenient. There's a vessel here. Oh, look, free knives. Nice. Hell yeah. We've got shale. I don't remember, can I use shale for napping? No, it's too soft. Okay. There is flint here. All right, well, we can get the cattails right away. We've got our knife. That's very convenient. 2 knives even. Feels like it's been so long since I've been in Vintage Story. I'm totally gonna forget to use the map even though it's there. So I gotta figure out like what's new in the game now. Because I kind of forget already what's been added. I know there's fishing now. I should use this time to familiarize myself with the new mechanics. Mushrooms. Berry bushes are new now. They look and act differently. Ripening. They have different states, or different, like, look at this one is a shy bearer. It's got minus 15% yield. And apparently you can improve them with soil and stuff now. Ooh, this one's a heavy bearer. Should I take this? Oh, it's mature? Oh, but it doesn't have any berries on it. ACMS? Should I take this berry bush? I don't know if you can, like, maybe I'll just mark this. Since we have a map now. How do I use this? Is there a berry icon? Yes. What is this? White currants? Oh, it's black currants. Oh, this one's ripe. They look different. I've got a little pile of berries now. All right, we need more cattails. Kind of lagging. Ooh. Very nice. All right, I can't see anything. What's around me, man? I need to get up higher. Ooh, strong rooted, minus 30% nutrient uptake. And this one's the opposite, weak rooted. You might be able to breed them? I'm not sure. I miss my Farseer mod. Where should we go? What's a good direction? South? There's water over there. Maybe we go toward the water. Eight. Got some black currants here. Minus 35% ripe duration. Interesting. Densely clustered berries plus 30% harvest speed. Oh yeah, it'll for sure be throttled by RAM. How much RAM does the Steam Deck have? I forget. My PC is also throttled by RAM because I think I only have 16 gig. Well, the cranberries are so short now. Hey, Swamp Monkey. Yeah, I agree with you, Jewel. I don't think think having a faster harvest rate is very helpful. I certainly wouldn't breed for that. Can't stack the bushes anymore. I'm okay with that. It just means you need to make wider and more vast vineyards. Yeah, I feel that, Swamp Monkey. But the reason I did that in Minecraft is because there wasn't anything else to do in Minecraft. Minecraft is really, if you really think about it, Minecraft is a very bare bones game. There's not a lot going on. So it was like, all I really had to do in Minecraft was collect material and then build things with the material. And that's pretty much it. That was the whole game loop. It was just mining and building and wood chopping, and that's it. That's why you mod the hell out of Minecraft. Yeah. Oh, hello. It's a bear. That's not good. That's bad for my health. Ugh. Is it still behind me? I thought they added footstep sounds to the bears. Oh, he gave up. Or he fell in that hole. One of the two. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. A meteor. You know what? Let's use a different icon for this. Let's do this. Hey, Smasher. This is just a short little series. This is a short vanilla series, and then as soon as the game is stable again, and all the mods I want are updated, we're gonna start another modded run. There's a brown black bear. What's that? Is that a wolf? What is that? I'm in danger. We need to find, there's a ruin or something over there. Or a trader, maybe. The game's so flat in vanilla. Ah! Get away from me! Oh no, he's faster than I am in the water. Oh, this is over. Oh, it's already over. Because they made the animals so freaking fast in the water, you can't escape them anymore. We're super dead, right? The animals are so fast in the water. Come on! The animals are so fast in the water. I forgot you could change it. They're so stupid. They're like speed demons in the water now. It's crazy. All right, let's start over. That world sucked anyway. Get out of here. I mean, you can make it that way, Swamp Monkey. If I reduced the survival demands, then then you could spend more time building. And I still build things. I just don't build like big towns and stuff, right? I just build smaller settlements. And like you put more detail into a single structure in Vintage Story than you would in Minecraft with all the chiseling and stuff. No, I don't want to play Minecraft again. I would rather find a way to do it in Vintage Story. Okay, what are we doing here? I actually don't want the coordinate overlay. Where's the animal swim speed here? 200%. Maybe just go normal. 100% is probably good. Or even like 125, let's say. Okay, and then land cover back to 40. Landform scale 200. Oh, story structure distance scaling. Let's bring that down to 75. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of the class exclusive recipes. Ain't no way I'm going back to Minecraft. The only thing that could get me to play Minecraft again is Pixelmon. That's it. It's the only thing that could get me to play Minecraft again. Pixelmon is easily the best Minecraft mod. It's not even close. Oh no, not Pixelmon, Cobblemon. Cobblemon. That's the newer one. I like that one better. Cobblemon. All right. Let's try this again. In fact, let's... Oh, I don't need to mark spawn. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna... If we die, we die. That's a bear. Take 2. Ooh, strawberry. They added strawberries? I didn't know that. Hell yeah. I love strawberries. They need to add raspberries. We've got peridotite here. I feel like that's good. I forget why, though. Bitter bullet. Is this deadly? Yes, it's poisonous. How many new types of berries are there now? I've only encountered the strawberries so far. I'd like to find a spot that has rapids so we can try out the new water wheel. Health state struggling. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess the culinary mods will really like the new Is there any? Are there any new vegetables? That's a bear. Where'd the bear go? Strawberries, blackberries. Oh yeah, I guess there weren't blackberries. It was just black currant, right? Raspberries and bowberries. What the heck is a bowberry? Is that a real berry? Eat. They added fennel. Got some rye, that's good. Lots of rye. Okay, I think there's a ruin over here. Or a trader, maybe. That's a ruin. Oh, this is one of those tombs. This is a good find, actually. These usually have good loot, and if I need to, I can use it for shelter. What we got here? Dead crop. Oh, nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Obsidian knife blade. I'll take that. This is how I get cursed. Well, that's a risk we're going to have to take. I guess the dead crops don't drop anything. Oh, right. Torch holder. Oh, 2 torch holders. Hell yeah. Okay, I want this vessel. All right, our inventory is now full, unfortunately. I keep trying to open my inventory with tab because that's what it is in that's what it is in the other game I was playing. You know? Okay, I don't need this rot. Okay, we've got some kind of mountainy-ish type area here. Oh, we need to get the cattails. But having this vessel to start off, sick. Very good. Very strong. And the torch holders too, actually, very strong. Strong start. Oh, sorry, Swamp Monkey. Cobblemon is basically Pokemon in Minecraft. It's like a fully fleshed out Pokemon game in Minecraft. It's got like all the Pokemon, all the moves. You can battle, catch. You can catch. There's trainers. I think it also like spawns. It spawns like Pokemon centers in the world and gyms with gym leaders and things like that. I forget how much I need for this. Okay, we have enough for 1. That's good. So I guess the plan is we look for a place that has rapids, and that's where we settle. There's 8 new mushrooms. Oh, they added fennel and licorice? Do they have uses? Oh, I guess the fennel would be used for tempering, right? We gotta mess around with the tempering system. I'm really looking forward to playing with the rivers and watershed mods together. That's gonna be sick. Oh, licorice is used for, or fennel is used for fish bait? You can eat fennel. And not eat licorice. It'd be cool if you could make licorice candy. I guess there's no sugar in the game. There is, but there is honey. Can you make licorice candy with honey? I'm sure the culinary mods will add that stuff. You personally hate licorice? I also hate licorice, but it's actually good in certain things as an ingredient, but like just eating like licorice, like black licorice candy, it's like it's not good. Yeah, I can use the map. I don't really like this area, but I'm just looking for rapids. Oh yeah, that's right. They have new getting high mechanics, right? It's olivine here. You can get high now. I'm sad they didn't end up adding the whatchamacallit. The like they were gonna add like modifiers. And they didn't end up doing that. The two things that I kind of wanted the most they didn't do, which is the rivers and the like effects modifiers or whatever system. Oh, there's a fruit tree down there and there. Let's go mark those. There's also flax. Do need that. Just have to go through this forest. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? Death cap. That's probably poisonous. Oh, we got red clay. There's also peat here. They should add the rogue system where you have to eat the thing to identify it. Yeah. There's a mod that does that. There is actually a mod that does that in the game. Wavy cap. This is a new one. And it's edible. All right, we got spelt here, but my inventory's getting kind of full. What do we got? It's a pear tree. Ooh, more flax. Do want. Nice. Mature flax. Maybe we can get enough for a linen sack. What's this? Ghost pipe. Parasitic to root trees, cannot survive on its own, and therefore cannot be transplanted. I don't know what that is. Okay, where was that other fruit tree? There was another one here nearby. Wasn't there? Oh, it's literally right there. It's a red apple. I need to find a big mountain that's gonna have rapids. What time is it? It's almost 3:30-ish. We don't have infinity time before we need to make shelter. Oh, I like how it has parentheses now. It says also known as Cooper's reeds. Oh, there's a wolf there. Let's go this way. Hey, I have ancestors who lived in dirt holes not that far behind, not that long ago, honestly. In Canada. I think my great-grandfather or great-grandfather lived in a dirt house. On the shores of a river. Okay, we really need to find a spot with rapids so that we can... Or I might have to just do a temporary house, I guess, to get settled. But I hate moving things. There's some water here. I don't know if this is rapids, though. I'm not entirely sure how to tell if something is rapids or not rapids. Pink apple. What is that? Oh, it's a boar. They changed the they changed the models for the boars so they look different now. Go away. The sun's getting real low. Go away. We need to make a home somewhere. Man, I just gotta say, like, the unmodded terrain, I don't love it. I don't love it. The terrain, the landform mods are such a huge improvement for this game, in my opinion. Gosh. Well, there's water over here. What kind of water do we think this is? Is it salt water? Oh, we have no way to get salt in vanilla except for digging it out of the earth, which is kind of rare to find. You can't boil down the water you can't boil down seawater in the vanilla experience. Maybe up here we should go. Oh, there's clay here. Okay, we need to eat something. Yeah, Terrapreti is a pretty popular one. I have my own that I like to use. I could have added it, but I figured I might as well lean into the vanilla experience for this little mini run here. Okay, I think we just have to stop here for the night because it's getting dark very fast. So let's make an axe. And we'll chop down a tree. Yeah, Terrapreti and rivers don't really cooperate. I don't know why that is. It's something with the Terrapreti mod. Pretty much every other landscape mod works with it, but that one in particular just does not. Okay, we need to build a little shelter here. I need a shovel. We'll need our little dirt hovel. Right? Gotta have our dirt hovel. I'm running out of light really fast. Hipster story? What are you saying? Why are you insulting my beloved vintage story? Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that now, Jewel. Only hipsters like it. Vintage. Oh, it's because it's vintage, I understand. It's the whole I wear your grandpa's clothes aesthetic. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh god! What have I done? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Uh, uh, oh god. I'm tripping out. Tripping balls. Ugh. Excuse me. I cannot stop coughing. These snozberries taste like snozberries. All right. Do we bother with the door? I need a bed. Oh, my knife. Is the trip permanent? I don't think so. I think eventually I'm going to come down from this high. Eventually. I don't really want to, like, block myself in completely. Oops. There. I have that condition where when people take too much acid, they have a perpetual trip. Just forever, for the rest of my life. This is the rest of the run. Alright, let's sleep. Whoa, I'm tripping even faster. Okay, I'm not high anymore. Okay, let's mark this. I'm just gonna put I'm not even gonna label it. No, it's not home. It's just gonna be, oh, it has to have a name. Okay. I don't know where I want to go, but I want to go towards this body of water, I guess. Oh, oh no, I've set myself on fire, haven't I? I'm okay. Surely cranberries are safe to eat, right? Acid is stored in the spinal column, eh? Interesting. I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's eat these. So yeah, so when someone takes acid, the body's like, you know what? We should store some of this for a rainy day, just in case. Maybe we go up here. This... Oh no, it's over here. There's a big mountain. Where's that big mountain? Must be this. Oh no! The worst part about playing vanilla is the temporal rifts. I freaking hate temporal rifts, man. They're super ass. Not fun. Oh, that's right. I don't have a knife anymore. Urgh. Okay. I don't need this. What is that? White current. Quartz. I could turn them off. Should I turn them off? What do you guys think? This has got to be seawater, eh? Oh yeah, I think this is seawater. There's no way to know without a bowl. Or some kind of container that holds liquids. It's kind of weird not having to worry about drinking, because I usually have hydrate or dihydrate. Where are the danged rapids, my dudes? We need rapids. Liberty Cap. Surely this is safe, right? It's Liberty. Sweet Liberty. Hey, wait. Did drop, okay. Lady Liberty would not betray me. Surely not, right? Let me toss this grass. That's kind of an interesting looking formation. I want to go check that out. Oh, I guess I have to turn the rifts off. Can someone find the command for that? The server command? For me? That'd be very, very kind if someone could do that. I think I will turn the rifts off, because I think I'm just gonna hate my life if they're on. Okay, let's see if there's rapids over here at this waterfall. World config. Temporal. Is it case sensitive? Have to restart. It is not case sensitive. It's me. Hello. It's me. I'm load. Oh, we found fennel. Let's just mark it here because we don't have space for it. I don't think this is rapids. I don't think this is rapids. No. No rapids here. I kind of want to go south, honestly. Let's go south. Yeah, I mean, if I can hop out and rejoin, and then the rifts will be gone. Rifts are the worst. Probably the worst addition to the game. One of the few L's. One of the few L's in Vintage Story development, the rifts. There's a lot of W's in Vintage Story, but there are a few L's, and the rifts are a big L. It's gone! Just like that. It's a miracle. Rare L. I feel like there's something underneath here, because there's... I could technically break this, but I don't have space to carry things around, and I suppose I could move it. I wonder if there's like something underneath here. Oh! Hello! Burnt out torch. Oh, there's stuff in here. There's lime. 20 lime. That's good. Let's mark this. Aged firewood. There's also a cave here. Of some kind. Nothing in there, though. Alright, sick. Now how do I get out? Okay, I need to go south, dang it. Yeah, I think if the rifts only spawned in areas that are below a certain level of stability, that would be okay. And if they appeared during temporal storms, so that the monsters would appear from the rifts rather than just randomly everywhere, I think that would be better. I'd like that a lot more. Especially if the radius around the rift was smaller that they spawn out of. Because as it is, the radius is like 20 blocks. So they spawn really far away from rifts. I need to just go straight south, because if I keep going east, I'm going to hit the forest. Hey, Vermino. The wait is over. Praise be to Dave. Though we are still waiting for 122 stable. It's a goot. Fruit tree? Valheim is over. Yeah, it's over. It's all over. Sorry to disappoint. But Vintage Story isn't over. Vintage Story is starting. No, I didn't die. I just got tired of wandering aimlessly around the Mistlands and accomplishing nothing, and I felt like I was wasting my life. So I decided to just call it. The worse than dying is a wasted life, and that was a wasted life. I was getting nowhere. I was spinning my wheels. I already have a wasted life in real life. I don't need it also in video games. At least in video games I can pretend to be a productive person. Moat is a lot smaller than it used to be, I feel like. Or is it just me? Am I just imagining that? Got water coming down here, but no rapids. There's a drifter in there. Some big mountains ahead. Yeah, they used to be really bushy. Ah. Where are we going? I am still playing hardcore, but this is just a vanilla run. The only mod I have is my HUD. Because we're still waiting for 122 stable. And all the mods that go with it. Oh no! Not again! Lady Liberty has betrayed me! Oh no! Oh god. It shouldn't be too much longer, Sandman. This is release candidate 7, so... You know, it should be soonish. God dang. Yeah, in the next couple weeks should be. Then I just gotta, you know, make sure all the mods that I want are up to date. Make sure they all work together. It's all forest over here, and this is all like swampy. But I do want to go over here. I'm kind of struggling. I want to be, I guess I don't need to be by the coast. It would be nice though, because, you know, it's always nice to be able to sail around. Maybe we just have to go through the woods over here. Go that way. Because once we have a boat, then we can bypass the woods by sailing along here. Yeah. We're just gonna have to brave the forest. I'm losing it. I'm tripping. There should be like a rare variant where it's a bad trip. And like animals look like monsters. It's like it's actually a raccoon, but it looks like a drifter. And you can't tell, but like if it's a drifter or a raccoon. You can't tell animals and monsters apart. They just all look like monsters. That'd be so funny. A bear that looks like a bunny. Yeah, it's just like random. I'm pretty sure common morals are edible, right? Because they're common. Yeah. I don't know if it'll make me high. I don't think so, though. It's always valuable to have some good morals, you know? Almond mushrooms are good too. I like almonds. Here's another fruit tree. Pink apple. I need to pick up more stuff. I need a free hand to do that. I guess I'm kind of full up on flint at this point. Okay, clears up over here. Maybe this is a good spot for us to go. I still do want to find a spot like by the water with rapids. I'd love to pick up some more mushrooms, but I think we have too much stuff already. I think these are poisonous. Blueberry. I don't know if this is a problem with the world generation or if it's a problem with the map, but I don't know if you guys have noticed, you can see the chunks in like the foliage. And I can't tell if that's just a bug with the map or if it's actually the trees doing that. Oh, fly agaric got very small. Any mountains up here? We need some mountains or hills or something. That's like the most important thing that we want to find right now, so that we can try out the rapids and the water wheel. I don't see any, there's no water flowing here. I don't see any water flowing anywhere over here. It's getting dark again. Ah! Guess I gotta set up another another camp of sorts. Is that a ruin over there? Oh, I see bauxite. That's good. If we live for very long, that could come in handy. This is not a ruin. Hmm. Hmm. Am I being too picky about finding a place to settle down? Oh, spelt. I can't really carry anymore. New crops. Ah! We found it. Copper. Where can I go? There's water over here. It's not looking good for us here. We're not finding rapids. I need to find some big mountains, but there's no big mountains. There's kind of scattered peaks here and there, but not really what we're looking for. Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to dig a little hole to hide in. Oh, there's a trader down there. This is the first trader we've seen so far. All of the traders have brand new like homes now. They don't have wagons anymore. Oh. Wait, did that not get me wet? How did I not get wet there? The sand texture is different. a little dark. Oh, I can't break that. It's too close to the trader. Actually, I wonder if this trader has a bed I can just use. Agricultural trader merchandise. Hello. It's a lady trader. Her name is Ren. You don't buy anything that I'm selling. Ooh, she sells cabbage seeds. That's nice. Can I borrow your bed? Would that... Oh! You can't use their chests anymore. It used to be you could store things in their chests. I wonder if you can still sleep in their beds. But you can't use their chests anymore. All right. Let's mark this. Okay. Well, that's nice. We had a free rest. I have too much stuff in my pockets. My pockets is. Do I still have red wine caps? No, I ate them all. I really feel like I need to make some space, but I need all this stuff. I guess I don't necessarily need a fire starter. I can make another one. But if we're going to keep traveling and looking for a place to settle, we're going to need food. This kind of looks promising over here. I still don't really see any, like, mountains, really. There's some over there, I suppose, but those are kind of janky mountains. I really want some realistic mountains. Which is a landform in the game. It's literally called Realistic Mountains. Realistic. This food might actually rot before I can eat it. We're okay, actually. Mushrooms last pretty good. They're good for 2 months. Turnips. Do we have any turnips? We do not. I'll mark this, I guess. No, I didn't die. No, I didn't die. I just gave up. I gave up on the Mistlands. I couldn't wander aimlessly through the Mistlands any longer without making any progress. If I was making progress, I would probably still be doing it, but I wasn't making any progress for a long time. So it's over. At least for now. Should we go over here or should we check out... Well, let's check out this lake and then we can also check out down here. You'll only play Valheim if they add Finland. They're just going to add the entirety of Finland. What is the goal in this GeoCube game? Surviving, mostly, but there is also a story with like quests and stuff. Oh yeah, there's procedural dungeons in this version. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for any of the procedural dungeons. I don't know what the entrances look like. Maybe there aren't any. Maybe you have to like find them by digging around. Looks like a Minecraft copy. I can assure you it is not a Minecraft copy. This game is way better than Minecraft. This is Minecraft for adults. Well, I was really hoping we'd find a spot with rapids. But it's not looking like that's going to happen, unfortunately. This game made you quit Minecraft? Yeah. 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 That's a common sentiment. Gosh darn it. I just want to try the new rapids, but I can't find any. How deep is this? This looks like it's deep. I don't really want to jump in, though. What do you guys think? Should we keep looking? Or should we just settle? There's no rapids around here. Down here might be good to settle, but here is also not bad. You think I should keep looking? I really just want to find the rapids because I want to try the new mechanics. So I think I should probably settle where there's rapids. But it apparently is difficult to find rapids. Let's mark that there's carrots here. Rapido. I think we would find some if we could find like an area of upheaval, but we haven't found any upheaval yet. How's the survival if there's nothing, if you have not seen anything come close to threat? Well, we have died once already. We were killed by a wolf. Oh, this is nice. I was killed by a wolf. The thing about Vintage Story is that you can just die of being bad at surviving. Like, you can die to the elements. So you can starve to death. Like, unlike Minecraft, if I get very, very hungry and I don't eat, I will starve to death. There's also eldritch horrors that will try and kill you. And the bears and wolves are very, very deadly. A bear will kill you. Easily. Bear will easily kill you. But then also you have to consider there's also seasons. So when winter comes, if I don't have food stored up, I'll be in trouble because you can't grow anything when it's too cold. You know? I don't normally use the map, actually, because I don't normally play this way. I normally play on a way harder mode than this. So I'm just playing vanilla for just to be different until 122 is stable. We've got a lot of flax seeds so far. What are we at? 61 flax seeds already? We're killing it on flax. Where's that? Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'm excited for all the mods to get updated. There's a lot of carrot seeds along here. Come in handy later. If we survive that long. Oh, it's gonna get really rough up here, but I wonder if we can find a spot with rapids. Hang on. Do we see in here? Oh, there could be rapids here. Or here. And maybe even here. Let's go that way. No, I'll start a new world when 122 is stable and I get all my mods set up. Because I'll be using a different world generator. Alright, well there's no rapids here. At least I don't think this is rapids. I don't actually know what rapids look like. Okay. We just need to go down here. Dang, there's even more flax. I'm gonna run out of space. I can only carry 3 more seeds. We're full. I might have to throw this spelt away, unfortunately. But I only had one, it's fine. Okay, not bad. Okay, so here's some water, but again, it doesn't look like it's rapids. This one is more likely to have rapids, I think. Oh, here we go. There's some big mountains over here. That's what we want. There's got to be rapids in here, right? If everything is cubed, does that mean that any structure you make will be a square? No, actually not. There's a system in this game called chiseling. But I don't have the tools right now to show you that system. Okay, I think we got to go to the big mountains down here. This looks perfect. We explore down around this area. Surely we'll find rapids, right? More flax. Dang. Cave? Oh. Oh! Oh! We gotta get out of here. Okay, he's not following. We're good. It was just a black bear. It's fine. If it was a brown bear, then we would really be worried, but black bears are less aggressive. Okay, so here's our mountains. They're really rough on this side, but I think they might be less rough on the other side. I need to eat. What should we eat? Let's eat these almond mushrooms since we have fewer of those. More flax. How much flax do we have? Flax fiber. I'm just wondering if we can make a better... We need... I think we can make one. I think we can make a linen sack. Yeah. Yeah, you can play this multiplayer. Actually, wait, I forget what the... Oh, no, I can't... Oh, no, yes, I can. It just takes one, right? And then... Oh, no, we need one more... of these. There we go. It gives an entire one more slot. Hell yeah. Hang on. Let's put this down. How do I interact? There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, hand baskets are 3. That's right. All right. Oh, I have to... Okay, hang on. Ah, stop! This is a new mechanic, the ability to actually, like, open these up. Okay, so let's transfer some of these. And this. Okay, there we go. Can carry more stuff now. Yeah, this is multiplayer. A lot of people play this multiplayer. I don't, because I don't have friends, but other people do. People who have friends play this with their friends. It's very good in multiplayer. Because there's a lot to do. And so having more people to like spread the work around is actually really, really strong. You guys see any rapids? Because I don't. There's something here, but that's a little too high. Maybe down here or here? Over here? Here? Maybe even here. Look at this big mountains. The Liberty Cap. The Liberty Cap betrayed me. I don't want the Liberty Cap. It got me high. Way too high. Oh, look at that. There's a gaping maw in the side of this mountain. It doesn't liberate you from life, it liberates you from your good senses. It liberates you in the way that hippies like to get liberated, you know? No rapida. This doesn't count as rapids, right? I really don't know. I have not messed with the rapids mechanic at all. Get your friends to play this as the... Oh, get the gun mod. Get the gun mod, Glorp. Get one of the mods that adds rifles to the game, and then they can play first-person shooter in Vintage Story. If you're on shrooms and also during a temporal storm, man. Now you're asking the big questions. I don't know what the best conditions are to find these stinking... whatchamacallits. The rapids. They're brighter than normal water. Oh, there's copper here. I just need to find like a slope rather than cliffs. Everywhere it's been cliffs so far in this world. I need to find some slopes. Another gaping maw. What is this? Strange mountain range. Parsnips. We got some 1,000-step mountains up here. Those are always fun. Chickens. We have some rye seeds, right? We might as well continue to stock up. Even more flax. Oh my god. I'm rich. I'm rich. Get up here. Goodness. There's water running in here, but it just thinks it's like all cliffs in here. We need, like, this could be rapids, but then you're stuck in the mountains. This could be rapids. This or this, maybe? Probably not, though. This is all water, these lines. That's all water flowing. This is like the most likely, I think. We just got to go directly west. Let's go check it out. I find that it takes so long for them to grow in the wild that you're much better off just collecting it immediately. Even though the drop rate might not be as high because, you know, they're not ripe. And that's always worked out for me. I always have a very big farm pretty quick. There's red clay here also. Vintage Story sucks with no rivers. It kind of does, hey? It kind of does. You really do need the rivers mod. It's so much better with the rivers mod. But that's okay. When 122 is stable, we'll put the rivers mod back on. And we're going to get the watersheds mod too. So that'll be really cool. Eventually, we'll get rivers officially in the game. Eventually. I like the rivers mod more than the watersheds mod, because the rivers mod makes rivers that you can sail down and the watersheds mod doesn't. But they are compatible now, so you can have both. So you can actually have like the little streams and rivulets and stuff that come like down into the rivers. Red clay. Red. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is rare. It is very different. That's what's nice about Vintage Story is like, it's so easy to add mods to the game. And you can really customize the experience. So with very little effort, it's great. My map is bugged. Okay, it's just on the other side of this formation. Maybe there's rapids there, and if there is, then this is where we'll settle. Dang it! It's not rapids. Darn it! Come on, man. Where are the rapids in this game? There's no rapids. My dudes. How do you find them? Does anybody know? Have you guys ever found them? You're not too impressed yet? No, the game does not suck without mods. The game does not suck without mods, but like it depends on what you're looking for in a game, right? Like this is a survival game. Right now it's not very impressive because all I'm doing is wandering around looking for a very particular formation that's like new to this version. I have not found it. So I mean, normally it would be way more interesting than this, but because I'm looking for a very specific spot, yes, it does seem boring. I understand that. I'm not really showing off the game at its best right now. Yeah, you're not seeing you're not really seeing the game mechanics. You're just seeing me walking around. So that's obviously not going to impress. Is 10 enough for this? Maybe. It is not. I wouldn't use the gameplay presented in this stream as an example of what the game is really like. Oh, that's cobwebs. They're very loud, are they? I guess we got to keep exploring these mountains over here, eh? Maybe we got to go in here. So I've been looking it's been very steep mountains. It's all been cliffs, and I don't think the cliffs generate the rapids very well. I need a slope. So maybe over here, like maybe this here or here. We'll have to like try and squeeze through a pass around here, or maybe go around. Okay, should I, let me, here, if there are people in the stream, actually, you guys tell me, are there people watching that are new to Vintage Story, have never seen it or played it, that would like to see what, like, an endgame base looks like? Because I can go into one of my older saves and we can look at, kind of what that normally is like. Where do I want to put this? Just put it here. I need a little bit of firewood. It's very dark. Oh, there's fireflies. I'm trying to start this fire. Hold on. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, let me mark this. Shelter. Okay, let me take a quick, I'll take a quick break from this save that we're doing here. Let me load up an older version of the game, the previous version of the game. I will show you what an end game base looks like and like kind of explain kind of what's going on. And that should answer a lot of questions for people who have no idea what the heck is going on here. Hang on. I don't want to show my email address. I gotta log into this other version. Okay. Just give me a sec. I've got a local server that I gotta boot up here. It's booting. It's booting up. Yeah, it's very customizable. It's very, very customizable. I'm going to be loading into a game that has a lot of mods, but it's still very similar in a lot of ways to what an actual vanilla base would look like eventually. Okay, almost ready. Okay, there's a lot of mods it has to load. Okay, let's load up here. Normally I'd have the local server booted up before I start the stream, so we don't have to wait for it. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's happening. Vintage story is like, you ever see those YouTube videos of like primitive survival? Because that's kind of like what vintage story is. It's kind of like primitive survival. You know, you start with nothing, and you have to like gather dirt and clay and make your own pots and build your own house and, you know, source copper and melt the copper down and turn the copper into tools and like all those little steps that you see in like a primitive survival YouTube video or YouTube channel, but like in video game form. Okay. So this is my last run. This is Wisteria. This is our base. This is my my windmill. So it's got this rotor, right? The wind is turning it. The strength of it depends on the wind speed and the size of the rotor and also the altitude. And it's attached to this axle, and it's running down here to this current where I can grind up my flour and stuff. This is my vineyard down here. I don't know if I'm going to show off everything, but I've got chicken coop here with an automatic feeder, so the feed comes out of a crate that's up above, and it is gravity fed down into the troughs. I also have ducks here. This is from a mod. I've got storage here in crates. I've got barrels full of rot here. They're becoming fertilizer. So it's like old rotten food from previous like seasons. I've got my elk here, Elkton John. That's my mount. My butchering stuff is in here. The butchering is a mod. There's just a lot going on. I have storage, wood storage here. Oh yeah, I have cheese making going on down here. So I've got cheese. And there's a whole process for making cheese. This is goat cheese. We've harvested it from our goats. These goats here. We've been raising goats. I've got my garden, my kind of farm here. Growing all kinds of grains and vegetables. I've got greenhouses, 2 of them. And these do work. The greenhouses, you can see at the top, it's at the bottom of the kind of info block there. It says plus 10 degrees from the greenhouse. So because these are growing in the greenhouse, the ambient temperature is 10 degrees higher than outside. And then we have my distilling area here. This is where I make wine and stuff. I have so much food. This is my smithy kind of storage. So here's like all the ingots I've made that I haven't used yet. In here is the smithy. So I've got vessels full of ore and stuff like that. Got like copper, brass, stuff like that we've made. This is all automated here. I've got 2 rotors, and they actually link up to power a single section down here. So they power this right here. The one comes down from the top, the other comes in from the side, and it's powering these. So I have a elf hammer here, and I can use this to help me with my smithing. And then I have this pulverizer for breaking down certain ores and minerals that I need to craft different things. This is for clay firing. This is for making steel. So you add the steel into this coffin with a bunch of coal, charcoal or coal, and then you burn it for a long time and it carbonizes the iron and turns it into steel. This is my orchard. I've got bees down there. These are fruiting. What else? Let's go back up. Oh yeah, I have, oh yeah. I have, the game set up so that I can't move water source blocks. So I'm using a mod that adds aqueducts. So this water is coming in from a pond over there, and it actually feeds into the greenhouses and also runs underneath. Oh, actually runs into two places underneath. So it runs in here. This is my dye works. So I use the water and other materials to make dyes. Right? And then underneath the manor here, I have this water flowing in from the aqueduct. And this is usually used for like meals, like cooking. There's a cave down here. I have a cellar here, a grain cellar. Cellars do actually work in the game. They help to keep food preserved for longer. No, I don't have any deer mods. This is my main cellar. You can see I've got all kinds of stuff in here. I've got 47 liters of honey here. I've got 516 liters of cranberry wine in this ton. I've got some jelly that I made. Sealed up in crocks. This is like the main floor of the manor here. This is the entryway. Came in from the bottom. Got my armor and weapons and tools in here. Down there is my dock with my boat. Yeah, all the rooms that need fireplaces have fireplaces. So this one's got one. The bedroom over here has one. Clothes. This is the kitchen here. So I can cook my food here. I put some pottery up here, storing crocks and stuff for meals. These are my ovens. So I can bake bread and pies and stuff in here. This is a keg. A lot of this stuff is modded, like the keg is a mod, for example. But yeah, so this is kind of like that's my kitchen. If we go up here, this is my library where I keep all the valuables that I've looted. I've got a big fireplace here, a custom, so this is a custom chiseled couch, like love seat that I made. The banister is chiseled, so it's like different blocks. These pillars here are chiseled. The whole ceiling is chiseled, actually. The windows are chiseled. There's even an Omok table here. I don't have enough pieces to play Omok, nor do I have a person to play with, but there is an Omok table. There's a glider here on the wall. We can take it down. But I don't wanna, I just leave it there. Here's my office. Another fireplace. You can write in books, so we made these books. And this is my Traders of Wisteria book that I've been working on. And I've got listed like the different traders and where they are. We can put that back on the shelf along with other things. Like we can put the quill, the pen and quill back. Ink and quill, rather. Here's another book. This is like our task list. Yeah, this is endgame. I've pretty much finished everything in this run. Which is why we stopped playing on this one. This is my resonator. It'll play music. We'll let that play. So I've got like artifacts and stuff up here that I've looted from various like story locations and stuff. And this is only one of my bases. I actually have I have another place called Fort Loon. And what else do we have? I've got a little hobbit hole that doesn't really have a name somewhere. And is that it? I have a couple other like base camps around, but they're not developed at all. It's my my resonator's not playing. Why? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we had to like source all these wallpapers. We had to buy them from traders. And the paintings and tapestries and stuff. I've got all these nice clothes I've made. Where's my, is this my steel armor? Yeah, this is my steel armor. It's a little beat up. I should probably repair it, but since we're not playing on this world anymore, I don't really need to. Oh yeah, I guess we can go to the very top. We didn't go to the very top, but there's not much up there. I got another little balcony here. So I've got a translocator here, which is a teleporting device. It goes to a story location, but it's got a really long cooldown period in between uses, so we don't want to use it right now. These are like Jonas parts. They're like high-tech pieces left over from like the apocalypse, because the world is kind of post-apocalyptic. That translocator is actually vanilla. It's a very specific one for the story. You get it from one of the main story characters. Anyway, that's kind of what an endgame base looks like. There's a lot going on. We haven't looked at everything in here, but seen the majority of it. Oh yeah, I have this too. This is I have a mod that lets me create salt for cooking and preserving things by boiling down seawater. So I actually have an aqueduct connected from the sea, because we've got the ocean right here. That's the ocean. You can see right there, there's an intake for an aqueduct that runs underneath the base here. And this mod, there's a mod here that lets me raise and lower this. And so I can actually scoop up the seawater down there and put it into these pots to make salt by boiling it down. And then I use that to like preserve food and stuff. This is my kind of, what do you call it? Where I make linen and stuff. Store my linen. Tree farms over there. I've got a cattail farm down there. Oh yeah, I've got all this stone here that I've quarried out for building. These are my boars. So like these arches, you can chisel these kinds of things. Now this is from a mod, the ability to like quarry out these blocks. You can quarry in the vanilla game, it just works a little bit differently. I got stone, all my stone stored in here. But that's pretty much it, yeah. That's the base. If you want to see how this progressed, you can rewatch the whole series on my channel. There's a playlist called Wisteria. I did all this without dying. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. It's many, many hours of content if you care. But we did pretty good. When 122 is updated and stable, I think the plan is we're gonna try and do a dwarven run, so all of our bases will be built in the earth. So we're just kind of waiting for the stable release. This is my boat. How will that work with sanity? Being in the dark, it does not harm your sanity. It's just when it's low stability. And generally speaking, the way the game works is, as you go deeper underground, then stability will often go down as well. But if we're building into mountainsides and stuff, then we're not going... The elevation doesn't go down enough that we're gonna have to worry about that. Anyway, yeah, so there's a lot going on here. Let's go back to our vanilla run, which is far less impressive. But, you know, we spent probably 400 or 500 hours, between 400 and 500 hours on that world that I just showed you, so. But I also play like without a map, with like a higher hunger rate, food rots faster, all this stuff that makes it harder. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta log back into this other version. Yeah, I don't know how far down I'll go I have some. I have to think about like. It's gonna be a challenge to do a dwarf run because in order to grow crops, I'm gonna have to build skylights so that I can have farms underground. So it's gonna be quite interesting to try and figure out how to solve some problems of having your whole base underground or like in the earth, right? But there's a lot of really good examples in the story locations in this game because a lot of them are underground and they have skylights. I just have to scale it way up because I want to like have all the crops, you know, my apiary, animal pens, all that stuff needs to be inside a mountain and not outside. I don't want to have an outside farm. It should be inside. All right. I guess we go back toward the mountains and see if we can make our way through here. The hours of digging content. Yeah, it is going to be hours of digging. But with the quarry mod, I think it'll be okay because we can quarry out the stone instead of having to like manually dig every single block individually. And I might increase the like the tool speed or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't hammered out all the details yet, but we'll figure it out. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it'll be interesting. Because the nice thing is, like, at least you don't have to spend time sourcing building materials as much since you're building in the mountain. Your walls are already set up for you. You don't have to, like... You don't have to, like, build the whole wall, the whole structure up. It's already there. You're just digging it out. I don't think you could live in one of the dungeons because they're too deep, and so the stability would be low. I gotta get food while I can here. Oh, you play with stability off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if the procedural dungeons that they added in 122 have build protection or not. Oh yeah. There are mods that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use one of these mods, but there are mods that in my modded run, there are mods that make it so that the surface is always stable. I would recommend looking into it. I don't remember what it's called, but there is one that I'm gonna be using. That makes it so low stability areas on the surface don't happen. Fennel. Let's mark this. Is fennel a root vegetable or is it a grain? I don't even know. I'm not very familiar with fennel. It's what do you eat the seeds, right? I'm gonna break this down to make space. So I think it's a grain, right? Fennel? Okay, we gotta find a way through these mountains. We could try and go through here. I think that's a better option than going all the way around south. Seems like this area here we can get through maybe. It's a veggie? Oh, is it a root vegetable? I think I've only ever had fennel on pizza. Fennel seed on pizza. Or I guess it's in curry too, isn't it? But I don't make curry. I eat curry, but I don't make it. How can we get through here? It looks like a leak. Ah. I'm gonna have to fill her up, eh? Oh, maybe I can get through here. Nice. Hares. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. Goats are jumping off to their deaths. Okay, how do we get down? Ah! How do I get down from here? If the goat survives, so can I? I don't think so. I think a goat has more health than I do. It's okay. I'm a professional. Chert. There's often iron in chert. I don't see any here, but I feel like chert. Is it chert that has a high iron content? I think it is. Okay, we've got a lot of waterfalls over here, but I don't know if that's going to generate any kind of rapids. I don't think it will. No. It's looking like no is the answer. That's okay, because we're trying to go in here? Maybe? Question mark? Or here? Yeah, no rapids here. I don't really love the decision to make rapids the only spot where you can use the water wheel. But I'm sure people will mod it in such a way that the water wheel will be able to be used for other things like... Oh, I think the watershed mod actually adds a lot of rapids. Now that I think about it. And we'll be using that, so then we should have no problem finding rapids in places that make sense. So many waterfalls, though. Oh, hello. A free rusty gear for me. My inventory is still full, though. I want to pick some berries. Red currant. Sniper! Get down! Yeah. I guess we want to get over here. This seems like it's still going to be really steep. This is my only hope, and I don't know if that's going to be if that's gonna have what we're looking for. We gotta get through here. Can I get up there? I don't want to go all the way around. Oh, we can go underneath. There we go. Do we risk it? It goes all the way over to here. Oh. Jeez Louise. I think this is where we're trying to get, right? That seems like the way to go. I kind of wish I had a raft. I could make one, but probably faster just to swim it. The problem with these caves like this is often there's locust nests hanging from the ceilings in these kinds of places. Hopefully I can find a way to get back up. The shore is kind of steep. I wonder how deep this goes. It is a cool area. Oh, it goes even deeper. Look how deep it goes. See, if I was doing my Dwarven run right now, we could have, like, the base inside the mountain, and this is the way in, and you have to take a boat to get in and out. That'd be sick, right? You gave up trying to find rapids? Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to give up on the rapids too, unfortunately. But this is a cool area. We can build around here, even if there's no rapids. Okay. Oops. Okay, it's looking like there's probably not rapids over here, but I think we're gonna stop in this area and settle anyway, because I don't want to spend forever looking for rapids. But this is a pretty sick location. Oh, it goes under here too. You can go all the way around. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. It looked like it did, but it doesn't. Yeah, no rapids, hey? That's so sad. Oh, this is rapids. This is rapids. Right? It's kind of janky rapids, but this is rapids. But what happens if we try and make it look less janky? I want to kind of clean it up so it doesn't look so weird. This is not rapids. Yep, over here. This is rapids too. I'm curious how it works, like, if I alter the terrain around it, is it still gonna be rapids? It's just running into the soil. The soil is absorbing it. It is a little jank, though. It does look super janky. I thought it was supposed to generate so that it would go into the ground a little bit. But I guess it's still kind of a work in progress. Okay, well, regardless, we'll figure that out later, but I guess this is where we're settling. this is an interesting spot. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with this area. I have to like get a vision of what this is going to look like. But this area here, I guess, will convert into our home. Might have to dig a tunnel through the mountain all the way to the other side. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. We could also dig a tunnel through here to connect with the underground lake. If we dig out here, maybe we can connect it up. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. In the meantime, I guess we should just build literally any kind of shelter, even if it's temporary. Literally any kind of shelter will work. Where do we want it, though? Do we want to build it into the side of the cliff? I kind of want to utilize this water source for, like, cooking and stuff. Is this rapids here? No, it's not loud enough, right? Yeah. The lake to the south may have rapids there. Where? Here? There could be rapids up here or over here. These are both rapids though, so that's good. Alright, D-Skater. Take it easy, man. Thanks for watching. You think a cabin by the cattails? I kind of got to remove this hill. The ball sack looking one. Ball sack? Oh, this? Yeah, well, that's... No, there's nothing there. Because it goes underneath this mountain. This is all one lake here. It goes underneath the mountain. We swam through that. We swam through the ball sack already. There could be rapids here, I suppose. But this seems like the best spot. It's got 2 rapids. And lots of water, so we can, like, easily make a farm. A small one across the little hill here. What? Eh? It's fine. We're gonna settle here. This is where we're doing it. Oh, there's copper here. Copper. Copper. We kind of got like natural defenses here. It's like naturally closed off. Oh, is that rapids there? No. It just means enemies can come from above. Well, hopefully they'll die from the fall damage before they can hurt us. But we'll just find out, I guess. Alright, so I think this little lake here we can convert into a farm really easily. We could dig the house into this hill we're standing on. Would that be weird? I'd probably need a pickaxe to do it though. Right? Probably need a pickaxe to do that. Yeah. But we can get a pickaxe. We just gotta find copper. There's a little bit of copper here. We can get more. Okay. Let's just make a really rudimentary... Oh, I need a knife. We'll make a little temporary rudimentary little shelter. Somewhere. Maybe we do it over there. It doesn't really matter, but I'm feeling so indecisive about it. Okay, I'm gonna just put it here for now. It's just gonna literally be where's my knife? It's just gonna be a little cob hut. And then we can start farming and start making some things out of clay. I need to put my storage here. Can't decide where to start. I want to convert this. Or maybe I just dig this out. Maybe I just dig this out. I think trying to build into it is going to be a hassle. I think we just dig it out. Let's go to the top and just start digging it down. Excuse me. I need the soil to make a temporary shelter anyway. Ah! I miss my toolsmith mod though. I love the toolsmith mod. It be smithin'. Okay. gonna put it right here. My starting little house. Because this is kind of out of the way. Oh. Alright. Let's cob. We can make a fairly sizable little cob house here. Like a nice mid-size home. Oops. Goodness. Ah. Yeah. We won't get a ton of direct sunlight, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. It should, but if we're building most of our stuff on the north side though, and the sun will run along the south, right? So I think actually we'll get a plenty of sunlight because it'll run along here. In the winter, we'll probably be in the shade all the time, but in the summer, we'll get plenty. Okay, let's temporarily put this here, and we'll put all of our food. Oops. Where'd that go? I just lost a stack of mushrooms. What happened? What the hell? Where'd the mushrooms go? Did I just find a bug? I lost an entire stack of mushrooms. No! My mushrooms! What the heck? RIP my mushrooms. I think all the mushrooms are pretty much the same. I think they're all 80 in terms of like how much they fill you up. Oh, in real life? I don't know. I don't like mushrooms in real life. Shit's nasty. Gross. I mean, if people like mushrooms, that's fine. But it's not for me. Okay, we have one problem with this little area that we're in, and that is the soil is not fertile. Now we're gonna have to go find some nicer soil. I'm going up too high because I'm not going to be putting a second story on this. But I do need bed. So we need more grass. I also should make some armor because it won't be long and we'll have a temporal storm on our hands. So we gotta make some weapons and armor too. All right. I'm very sad that we lost literally an entire stack of mushrooms. That's bad. That's bad. We eat and then sleep. And then we gotta make ceramics. We gotta do some ceramics, and we gotta source some better soil. But I think getting the ceramics going is like top priority right now. Okay, got up a little too early, but that's okay. There's even some spelt here, that's good. I want to go up and get this blue or this red clay here so we can make some pottery. It's almost like the world is drawing you to certain spots, right? Like you look at an area and it says build here. You want to build here. And we can just see it. We all see it. Okay, this is enough to get started. Okay, where do we want to do this? No way! I didn't notice. Are you kidding me? Oh, this area has low stability. You kidding? Come on. Vintage Story always does this. It's so annoying. Look at this. I didn't even notice in the bottom right. This whole area is low stability. God damn. That's such a Vintage Story thing. So Vintage Story. It happens so often, and this is the Vintage Story experience that everyone has, is they finally find a place, they're like, oh, this is the perfect place to build, and then halfway through settling you realize, oh, this whole area, the best place to build in the entire map that I found so far, that's where the stability is low. No, there's no way to increase stability. It's a static thing. You can't increase it. You can't do anything to affect it. Look at this. It doesn't even go up anywhere until you literally leave the... Look at this. This barrier right here, the edge of the area where I wanted to settle, that's where the stability goes back up. Nope, it doesn't even go up. What the fuck? Come on, man. Think of it as a challenge. It's not a challenge. You literally can't live in a place that has low stability. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? After all that? This whole area is low stability. God. Ugh. That's so ass. That's so ass. The one place I found rapids is low stability. Come on. This is why it's so hard to play vanilla. You need mods to like improve the game. Just for like little tiny things like that. It's just these little things that are like, ugh, this one tiny annoyance is so blown out of proportion that you have to freaking get a mod. Don't you? No. Get out of here. No. do we do, guys? Everything is ruined. Now what? You bastard. Ah. The knife has the range like Valheim's weapons. 0. You have to be like humping their face in order to damage them. Go away! Leave me alone! I have enough problems already without you bothering me. Get out of here. I don't know what to do now. I'm annoyed. Just start a new map. Ah, screw it. We'll start over. We'll just start over again. Damn it. Well, that's garbage. That's garbage after spending like freaking 3 hours wandering around looking for a place to settle. We can't settle there. Oh, God. I'm so frustrated. What do we do? What do we do, guys? I don't know what to do now. We can, I can't download a mod. It won't be vanilla if I use any mods, so I can't do that. We could just turn off temporal stability, but that's kind of cheesing it, you know? Yeah, at this point, it's almost worth it to just start over a new world. Well, but I want stability to be an issue when I go underground. I just hate that there's the, you know, surface areas. All the best building locations always have low stability in this game. So, do you guys think we should start a new world? Or should we just keep exploring? It feels like a waste of time to just keep exploring. Rip this world. Destroy it. Burn it. Burn it down. Put it out of its misery. Put it out of its misery. Ah, that's so sad. It was a good spot too. I mean, in some ways it's a good spot. Another way is there's some ways in which this is like the worst spot. And that's because there's no way you can't explore in any really given direction. You know, you're kind of surrounded by mountains. You can only explore out east without having to go like all the way around. So like in some ways it's nice. It's secluded. If you were playing on like tops, this would be a good spot, I feel like. But the only reason I'm here really is for these. And that's no good. Damn. 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 Let's try again. Let's start a new one. I'm not going to delete this world because maybe I'll come back to it if I can think of a solution, but I don't think I can think of a solution other than making a world with, or changing the world settings to turn off. I just wish there was a default option for surface instability rather than just completely turning off instability. Because I think, yeah, you can just, it's just a toggle. It's on or off. Arr. 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 Okay. We'll try again. We'll try again. Maybe we'll find something better. Ugh. Okay, what did we want to change? Should we do the color accurate world map? You guys like that better? I don't know. I do like upheaval. Let's increase the upheaval rate. I like upheaval. Some people don't like it. I really like it. Is that all we want to change? Reddit says it increases the chance. It probably does. I would imagine it probably does because they form on slopes, right? And upheaval will create slopes, a lot of slopes, hills, hillsides. Okay. Oh yeah, this was gonna be 75. I think that's it. Block gravity. True winter. On crops can be grown below sea level with artificial light. Off each meter below sea level incurs a 1 light level penalty, making deep farming impossible. Why isn't there an in-between? Like, why can't it be like below sea level with sunlight? Why does it have to be below sea level okay and also artificial light? Because like I was thinking about this for my dwarf run. I was like, if I make a light shaft that brings light really, really far down where it's hot deep underground, then even in the winter I can grow crops, right? Because it's hot deep below, as long as I'm bringing the sunlight down. But it looks like that's going to be like it's going to incur light level penalties for each meter. That's really fast. A 1 light level penalty. Doesn't that mean that like as soon as you're like 15 or 20 blocks below sea level, you get 0 light? All right. Vanilla story 2. Yeah, I mean you could do it in a mountain, but I was thinking like if you go deep underground, it's hot. The temperature goes up as you go underground, right? And so if you can get really deep or a little bit deeper than you would normally be, you could increase the temperature enough that you could grow crops in the winter. Being in a mountain does not increase the temperature. It has to be like low elevation. All right, let's try this again. Oh no, I'm on an island. How horrifying. No. 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 Why? Oh no. Oh my gosh. And it's forest. The whole island is forest. New world. The place that we were building was low stability, it turned out. We were trying to settle somewhere and it was low stability. So we just got... I just gave up on the world. Unlucky, yeah. Very unlucky. But that's very common. Everyone who's played Vintage Story has had that experience where they started building somewhere and then halfway through they realized that their stability was dropping. Very common experience. All right, let's see if we can spot any land from here. I don't see nothing. Oh no, this might be a wash too. If there's land nearby, I could build a raft, but it doesn't look like there is. No, there isn't. There's nothing here. No, we're out in the middle of the ocean. Highland adventure. Oh! No! No! Damn! Dang it, dude. I just want to settle somewhere with, that's stable and has... That's all I'm asking for. I don't feel like that's asking for too much. No, we can't. I'm not gonna lock myself on an island. That's dumb. That's like, if I was doing an island adventure, that'd be fine. But that's not what I'm going for right now. Delete you. Get out of here. Oh, swim speed. That's right. We got to bring that down. Creature strength. We could increase mining speed to make things less tedious. Okay, I think we're good. Vanilla story. Can you not clone settings over to New World? I literally just did. I did just that just now. You can. You just didn't notice because I just used Control V on my keyboard. I copied the play style and then I pressed Control V when I was in the customize screen. So it doesn't show up on like the stream. You guys don't see it happening, but it did happen. It did happen. Am I keeping monster spawns? Yeah, monster spawns are always on. All right. This looks better. Oh, God. No! 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 Limestone! This better not be an island. Oh God, is this an island? Please say this is not an island. It might just be on a peninsula. Oh, damn it! The rifts, man! The rifts! Hang on, we can change this. I've noticed, I discovered something. I didn't mention it, but I did discover something just now, is that you can customize an existing world like this. I didn't think you could do that before. Rifts off. Apply. I don't know what save does. What does that mean? I'm a dirty cheater. Cheater, cheater. Nobody likes the rifts. Come on. Oh. Apparently it didn't update. Hang on. Do I have, is that why I have to press save? Is that what save is for? Customize. Off. Apply. Save. Did that work? Return again. There we go. Problem equals solved. All right. This spot has it has limestone, and it also has chalk. That's chalk down there. And there, that's chalk. Pretty crazy. People dream of starts like this. This is a really nice area, actually. I would not mind just building here, but we do still kind of want to find the danged whatchamacallits, right? The Rapida. No, my poor computer. I don't have enough memory to do that. It's already cranked up to 512. Any more than that, and I'm gonna, like, my computer's gonna explode. All right. Well, see if we can get some steaks. I do need to actually double check, make sure this is not an island. Because if it's an island, then I'm gonna be hopping mad. Hopping mad. I'm gonna be jumping up and down. It seems as though this is not an island, but it's still hard to say for sure. Look at all the raccoons. Let me in. Let me in. Where's the entrance? What do we get? A shovel and a knife. There's a wolf right there. How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. We're in. Singular gear. All right. Heck yeah. There's nothing in here, man. There's some charcoal. And this with one gear in it. But I can't carry it. I have no inventory space. I need some cattails. I can't, man, there's so many wolves around here. Well, that's a boar. I just need to... make space in my inventory so I can collect some puffballs. All right. I still cannot determine if this is an island or not. It's very hard to say. Maybe. Kind of a coin toss at this point. I can't pick this up. I've got cassiterite. Cassiterite. The island adventure run was meant to be. No. Not unless the island has, whatchamacallit on it. Rapids. Hooray! Let's keep going south. There's clay here. Gotta mark that. Oh no, I think it might be an island. I think it's an island. Another island, dang it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's it. Oh God, I can't tell. There's two traders here, though. One there and one there. I mean, it's a nice island, though. If it is an island, it's a nice one. Oh, it's totally an island. No. No. No, why? Why is it like this? Hello? Oh, nice. Just got a little overlook here. It's a trader! Hey, nice mask, dude. What's your name? Sarah. And what are you? You're a treasure hunter trader. Okay, cool. And the other one? That one might also be a treasure hunter trader. Look at how flat this is, man. I think this one is also a treasure hunter trader. There's always a very specific treasure hunter trader near spawn, and this looks like the one. Wait, where's the way in? Yeah. Innis. He's also a treasure hunter trader. Ah! Double treasure hunter trader on an island. Rival treasure hunters. It's a really nice island, though. I have to admit. It is a really nice island. You could build quite the settlement on this island. The problem is, what do you do with it? Where do you go after that, you know? Look at this. It's so big and flat. It's so big and flat. Sail wherever? Well, that's kind of a long ways away. I don't have a boat. I don't have a sailboat. I don't want to raft around. That'll take forever. We just put a big mast on the island and move the island around? Sail the island around? I don't see any land out there. Yeah, not a lot of trees. There's certainly not a lot of trees here either. There are some. There's enough that we can cultivate wood. Oh, there's even a fruit tree here. My problem is I made it so the land cover is only 40% because I want oceans. And maybe that's a mistake. Right, because then the odds are higher that we end up on an island than not. But I mean, I don't know. We could settle here anyways. What do you guys think? Should we just make the best of this? I wonder how good any of the ocean fishing is. We haven't tried fishing. Oh, there's a little sliver of land over there. I see a fish over there. It's a good challenge. I just wonder if we'll find any metal here, like enough to progress. We're on a fun run. I can't move! It's over. Jeez. I don't think this is it. Oh my god. The coastline is guarded. What do we do? I mean, I can get trees. That's not my concern at all. I'm more concerned about the heavy presence of wolves and bears on the island, apparently. Oh, look, copper. And also, Stop. Stop. Stop it. No. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. There's nothing around. I'm trapped on this island with the wolves and bears. God damn, what do I do? There's no land anywhere around here. There's so many wolves and bears. What do I do, guys? Do we try and survive? Okay, we can just try and survive, I guess. It's something. Oh, God. Get away from me! This is an island of death. Yeah. Oh good, more wolves. Fantastic. There's no place that's safe here. Oh no. I have 0 sticks. I can't even make a spear. Oh no! I just remembered they made the spears weaker. Ah! What the hell? I just remembered they made the spears weaker because they added higher tier spears, and to balance it, they made the lower tier spears worse. I'm dying. I am dying. All right, bear. Let's go. Look at these crazy caves. Oh my goodness. Where's the bear? I see a wolf. Is that the bear? No. Where's the bear? There. I see him. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no. I'm not even a hunter. I'm a commoner. I'm not good at this. Yeah! What the hell? No! He's a magic bear! Die! Okay, well, that was an experience. Okay, let's try this. This could be going a lot better than it is. All right. No! 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 No, man. Come on. Can I go up here? Is this the mainland? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Might be saved. Might be saved. Oh, that's definitely got to be the mainland, right? Okay. I need some flint. Or something. This is all chalk here, which is great. But I do need flint to get started. That's one. Two, three, four. Copper here. Hey, T-Mac. No, we've been dying. We've just been dying. We've been dying and having some other issues. It's been rough. Did you get your 2 yards of soil figured out? I think we've only died twice today. But like it's the very beginning of surviving in Vintage Story is the hardest part of surviving, kind of. It's the most treacherous part. Cuz you have like no food. You don't have any bonus hit points yet. You don't have any armor. Like a bear will just kill you in 2 hits at this point in the game. So we were just murdered by a brown bear. But we were also being chased by like 6 different wolves. They're coming. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. I did not. No, I was nowhere close to killing that bear. Brown bears have a lot of health. They're very tanky. Okay, let's get a knife. Now let's get some cattails. Valheim is easier to survive, I feel like. Oops. Yeah, I mean, if I had hit... No, even... I would have run out of durability on that spear before the bear died, and then I would have to go track down one of the other ones that I threw. I knew I was gonna die, but I only had like a few hit points left, so... I figured I'd go down in a blaze of glory. All right. Tail. Oh, there's lots of cattails. Very good. Need some mushrooms. Hey, I think this time I'm not gonna bother trying to find the perfect spot with rapids and stuff like that. It's fine. We're just gonna get settled and start progressing. Ah, Yaglis a pushover. Easy. No problem. Motor is more dangerous than Yagleth is. I have a lot of cattails. Probably more than I need. Although, I could use the cattails to make a raft. That might be a smart move, actually. Go for the raft. Raft start. I just used the cattails to make some baskets. That increases my inventory, because in Vintage Story you only start with your hotbar. You don't have any inventory slots. But they can also be used for all kinds of other things. I can tie a bunch together to make rope like this. And then we can make, if we get some logs, we could make a raft. Let's get this rye, why not? Okay, do you guys think we should just settle on this island as our main base? And then raft out to explore? Or should we explore first? I guess we can't really do anything until we find clay. But I can still just make a raft. But let's explore the island and see if there's clay on the island. Vintage Story doesn't have biomes. It has like climate zones. So there is an equator, there is a North Pole, there is a South Pole. If I go south, it'll get warmer, and the like angle of the sun will change, and the angle of the moon will change, and there's seasons in the game too. So if you're not on the equator, you'll notice like the sun will change its trajectory over time, and the temperature will change and stuff like that, right? So the kind of like the kind of soil and vegetation you get is dependent on like latitude, elevation, not, well, yeah, I mean elevation matters, humidity, things like that, right? Got rye, right? Yeah. Doesn't hurt to stock up on seeds for now. And mushrooms. Okay, so that looks like the mainland over there, which is great. Hopefully it's not just an island. This is not snow, by the way. This is chalk. Same as this. It's a chalk desert. But I do want to find clay. We need clay. If there's no clay on the island, then we have to leave the island. Because we need clay. Wine caps. That is cool. I need clay to make pottery. I mean, I can use clay to make bricks, but what I really need is pottery. I don't see any clay immediately here. That doesn't mean that there isn't any, but I haven't spotted it. I don't want to go into the woods here because there could be wolves. There's definitely no clay in the desert, so it doesn't do us much good to go up here. There's not going to be any clay up here. There's a trader here, looks like. Excuse me, goodness. It doesn't look like there's clay here. Okay, I guess we gotta leave the island. We gotta go north. And, go past the desert, I guess. We can't really progress until we find some clay. We'll have to swim across. Either that or we build a raft. Should we build a raft? Let's build a raft. Let's build a raft. That seems like a smart move. I think we build a raft. We just need some good wood. Good wood. A nice big tree somewhere. Need a nice big tree. One of these trees are very big. Okay, we gotta go into the woods. Chop down some pine trees, maybe? Take an axe. As long as we don't get jumped by a wolf, we'll be fine. I've only seen chickens, deer, and I've heard boars on the island, so... hopefully that's all there is. Okay, we've got 14 logs. I don't know if that's enough. Let's make some rope. Forget how much rope I need. Just 3. And then we need 12. Okay, I just need like one more piece of wood. Might as well just chop down another tree though. We'll need the firewood later. Hey. I wonder if I can get some more vines. There's one here, but if I can't get 3, there's no point in picking up 1. I don't see any. Okay, let's just make... we need one more, and then we need some for the ore. Is there a better ore yet? No. We still haven't got better ores in vanilla. So we need 2 more for the ores. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we have enough. We can get out of here. Just want to stock up on whatever mushrooms we can find. Okay. Let's make this raft. And then we'll make the ore. Forget how to make the ore. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, cool. Off we go. Hopefully it is the mainland and not just another island. Chest for the raft. Eventually. I'm just gonna check this area, just to make sure there is or isn't clay here. Okay, actually, the nice thing about this desert is it might be a good place for us to find copper. I can't tell if this is an island or not. It might be another island. But it's okay, we've got a raft, so if we need to, we can keep going. I think it is an island. It's literally a desert island. Excuse me. Yep, it's an island, all right. This is a treasure hunter trader. Hello. Wrote the treasure hunter trader. Treasure hunter. Wrote. Okay. It's already 6 p.m. 6:40. I'm gonna have to build a shelter. The sun's getting real low. We could just sleep under the stars, I suppose. I don't have grass for that, though. Alright. Let's go back to the boat, I guess. There could be some clay up here. See if there's any over here. Oh, brown coal. I don't see any clay. I see a fox. Okay, where's that brown coal? I want to mark it. Okay. I need to make a new knife. Okay. This way. We're just gonna sleep right here, out in the open. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Oh. Wake up in the middle of the night. Then I'll be up soon. Just not yet. I'm gonna just row out into the water here. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We're probably fine out here, right? I'll be right back. I have to jump out of the boat every time I mute or unmute my mic. Eh. We're still alive. It's fine. Full moon. Oh, what's that light? Is there another trader here? Oh, there is. I didn't notice that. Hello? Whoa! A furniture trader named Miguel. Oak ladder. They changed the ladder model. Furniture, Miguel. All right, cool. We've got to find some clay. What's up, the heavenly Lucifer? Welcome here. Hopefully there's some more land nearby. Is it more dangerous at night like Minecraft and Valheim? Yes and no. There is a mechanic that I have turned off that is called temporal rifts, and it's basically just like randomly appearing monster spawners, and they spawn monsters when the light level is below a certain point. So for me, it's less dangerous than normal because they're not spawning on the surface. But the main danger of nighttime is actually that it's just so goddamn dark that you cannot see anything. It's very easy to get lost and die or fall into a pit, get jumped by a bear or wolves or something at night. So you don't really want to be wandering around in the dark. There's clay right here. Clay! We found it! Look at that. Awesome! Let's dig it out. Or dig out some of it anyway. I need a shovel. Especially in the winter time, it's very dangerous to be out in the dark because you will freeze to death. And it's very easy to just get lost in the dark. You've been watching my Wisteria playthrough. Nice. Right now I'm kind of just screwing around, playing vanilla, waiting for 1.22 stable. I don't have any mods on this run, but as soon as 122 stable is out and all the mods I want are updated, then we'll be starting over with another modded run like Wisteria. All right, I cannot carry any more stuff. Let's make this. Put it on the boat. Oops. And then we can store some things on here. Okay, well, we could set up a little temporary shelter here just to get our ceramics going, but the problem is it really is a dead end here. Like, there's no land anywhere around here. We'll have to sail out into the ocean and hope we can find something. Well, we can't stay here too long because we do need to get a farm going eventually, but I suppose we can stay long enough to get our ceramics done. There's more copper here. Oh, you know what we should do is... Okay, we've marked the copper. Let's pick up the copper. There's other copper in the area that we can get. And we can explore the desert to see if we can get some more copper in the desert too. Oh, did you see high fertility soil? I did not notice it. Oh, where? Where? I don't see it. I see flax. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Maybe we do set up a temporary home here. Or maybe even down here. And we get a farm started, get our whatchamacallit, get our ceramics going. Where's this high fertility soil? I didn't see it. You're just toying with me. I don't see it anywhere. Hear the clay? There's berry bushes here. More clay here. Did I not mark the clay on my map? Oh, it's way up here. I'm lost. The map is actually ruining my sense of direction. Okay, so you're saying near here. Oh, right there. Is that it? Let me just try and get some more seeds. Oh yeah, look at that. Very high. It's a pretty big patch too. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. I'm gonna collect everything that I can, or a bunch of stuff here, and then I think I'm gonna take it down here, and I'm gonna build a base down here to kind of start growing crops and stuff, and then we'll have to start venturing out into the ocean once we're kind of established and we have some tools, some good tools and stuff. I think we can get well into the Copper Age without even leaving this island. And that'll make it much easier to kind of get around. And because we're playing vanilla, the crops will go pretty fast. Especially if we're using this high fertility soil. It's fresh. It's actually fresh water around here. This is fresh water all in here. And all in here. And it also rains a lot down here, actually. So I think we're good. I think we can get pretty far along pretty quickly. Maybe we can even get enough blacks together to build a sailboat. We'll see. I can't remember if, do we specifically need iron nails for the sailboat? I don't think so, right? Does it need nails? I don't think it needs nails, does it? What does it need? I know it needs a lot of planks, and it needs a lot of rope, and it needs the plumb and square, and it needs the sails. Is that it? That might be it. I don't, it may not need any nails. Yeah, it needs beams, you're right. That's not a problem. There's also chickens on that island, so we could start raising chickens pretty early, too. And I think there's boars there as well. I don't know if we want to bother trying to capture boars, but we could. Okay, I think this is a good start. Because we only have so much soil. We've got 46 soil. We need at least that many seeds, right? So what are we at here? What's 24, 28 plus another 10? That's 38 plus... That's 50. Yeah, so we have over 46 seeds. And how much... we've got lots of clay, so that's not a problem. That's fine. And then we got to figure out how to get into the fishing, because fishing is new in this version. Well, that's easy to make. And then we need a stink bait. Do we need stink bait? Any live... Oh yeah, worms. That's right. We can get worms. We'll have to figure that out. We need a grunter. We gotta do some grunting. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, let's go back. Brow, brow, brow. Wonder why this kelp is so red. No, not even Raymond. It was Home Improvement with Tim Allen. Tim the Toolman Taylor. We're gonna be in big doo-doo if there's no mainland anywhere near here. We're gonna do all this work, and there's gonna be nothing at all around us. We're gonna have to sail and sail and sail forever just to get away from here. That show's pretty old now. I wonder if it's on YouTube. Some of those old shows you can get on YouTube. They just put them all up on YouTube nowadays. Like the Red Green show. The Red Green show, the entire show is on YouTube. There's like a Red Green show official YouTube channel that just has all the episodes. Alright, I think we want to go down here, right? Or here, maybe? Maybe here is a good spot to build. This right here, this is where we want to park the boat, because that's seawater. It won't freeze in the winter. Yeah, I don't watch TV anymore either. Gave up on that a long time ago. I couldn't stand the advertisements. That's what got me. I have a visceral reaction to advertisements. I can't stand it. All right. Here we are. So now we gotta build a home here. Maybe we build a lighthouse on this hill. We can have a lighthouse house. My shovel. Okay. Let's... Oh, I need another shovel. I still need another shovel. Then we gotta collect a bunch of dry grass. Well, we found brown coal. No black coal, though. Okay, I need some of this for the floor. So we're just gonna be living the dirt life for a while. Not enough. Oh no. Oh no, this is a low stability area again. What in the hell? Why is everywhere low stability in this game? Goddamn. Why is spawn low stability? You kidding me, man? This has got to be a joke. Okay, we got to build over here. We can't build here. That's low stability for some reason. Well, shit. Let's take this soil with us. We just gotta build on the other side of the island. Can't build the lighthouse here. I don't have enough storage. Alright, we go over here. Munch the flax grain. No, I'll munch the mushrooms. Munchrooms. Alright, well, this is forest, unfortunately, but I guess we could just be right here. This is fine. We could even build on the sand if we really wanted to. I don't really want to, but... I just need... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. I already marked that copper. We'll pick it up soon. Okay, let's get, excuse me. We need dry grass. So we can make some cob. The best early game building material, in my opinion. Need more grass. Can we still use grass to make roofing? Yes. Do I stream on anything else? No, just YouTube. All right, let's go get the boat and bring it over here. Yeah. Okay. We'll take that. Put it. I don't know. Where do I want to put this? Okay. Now we need a fire. But we kind of need a roof first. I need a roof. We're soaking wet because it's raining all the time. I need to make a hat to keep the rain off. That goes. Let's make a hat. There we go. That should help keep the rain off. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little janky here. Temporarily, just because we don't have the materials to do a roof yet. Hello? I'm gonna need more wood. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Light. There we go. Ah ha ha. Fire. Excellent. Right. Getting a little low on food here. We're gonna have to get into fishing. And plant these crops. And build a roof. Alright. I need... What do I need? What do I need anyways? I need a knife. I actually have to stop. I'd like to keep going, but I do have to stop. Unfortunately. I do have to stop. We'll get a roof on this tomorrow, next stream. We'll get a roof on this. We'll get our pottery going. We'll get the farm set up. Maybe we'll even capture some chickens and some pork. Maybe get a fishing rod and a grunter and try the new fishing mechanics. So we can get some food. We need food. Alright, well thanks for watching everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We'll continue on here. Top 3 fans here today according to YouTube is Vermino, Scuffgrim, and Smasher. Runner-up, T-Mac and Dino with a Cake and the Swamp Monkey. Oh, and also D-Skater. Thanks everybody. I will see you again tomorrow. Don't miss it. But until then, take care. Bye.